I've also seen some mushroom coffee as well. That's on the market now. It's supposed to taste like real coffee. I think it's a mixture of, wild mushrooms or whatever. I don't know. Have a sip before I read these cards out. Right. I've got a really busy day today, and my things sometimes change at the last minute. And I'm just getting this feeling now that once I go offline, I've got I've got something. Right. Okay. So I was talking about friendships, wasn't I? Look what's come up with the mermaid and dolphins. It's come up with the fairies as well. So friendships, you're going to meet new friends, form new friendships, make a somebody new that you resonate more with. It may be that it is time for change for you. And I was talking earlier on, I don't know if you heard about, I do believe that not everybody is they're not always meant to be. We're not always meant to be in each other's lives forever. It's just part of the way we are, and our soul contract, etc., etc., soul groups. So, I mean, it's like imagine when you're 5 and you start school or you go to nursery, and you meet people, and they're your first, I suppose, that you form outside the home. And then sometimes I suppose it happens, it depends, nurseries, maybe kids go on to other schools and then you don't see that person again. Sometimes people do meet up, don't they? And you might meet somebody later on in life as a partner, and that you knew when you were at nursery. You read these stories, don't you? But it's not always the same that we should always know. You could speak to somebody once, speak to somebody in a supermarket or in the street or whatever, just pass the time of day, and that could be it. Have you ever done that? Have you ever kind of been drawn to a stranger? It's happened to me quite a lot, and I've lived in different countries as well, and it has happened there, where people, you just start talking to people and then you never see that person again, but you just don't know what effect you may have had on that person. Anyway, I won't go down there, but you need to stay, look at that tranquility. You need to stay like that for now. Make time to relax, be still, and enjoy your solitude, indulging in much needed self care. So you need to care about yourself because things are turning around. So when you come to November, the end of November, then that's it. I'm getting flying colours. But stay optimistic. Don't feel down about your life, because it's good. You're where you're meant to be at the minute. Your dreams are coming true. Don't quit right before the miracle occurs. Don't quit right before the miracle occurs. So there you go. I don't think I can say anything else about that. I hope that helped you, and I hope you heard it as well. Because if you didn't, and you do come back to me, I won't be able to remember what I've said. So I'd have to start the whole process again. And it's a shame sometimes, isn't it? Because technical things do happen, and it's the same when I do readings on the phone. Sometimes people, they don't hear what I've said, or the phone, it goes off, whatever, and there might be just a little point that you might miss out on. So I hope you've been able to hear what I've said. Right. So thank you very much for that, Sue Gemini, sorry. Right. Okay, so no more messages, but I do understand probably why. So Neil is busy at the moment. He's on 7293. So available, myself, 7021. Lulu, she's available, 7414. Lulu's not usually available. Give Lulu a call. Come on. She's usually on red. I'm used to seeing her on red, but sorry, Lulu. Having a rest. Right. She's on 7414. Diana Hart 6629. Crystal Waters 4767. Caroline Suzanne 4673. Jasmine 7260. So brilliant sidekicks on here. A few, but give us a call. And I have on this show until 10 o'clock that I'm promoting a special offer, 10 minutes for £10 for UK customers only, and it's one redemption per person. So that's 10 minutes for £10. It is available on the website. So if you're streaming through the website, it's available, and it's available on the app as well. So, get calling our reception team and, well, take up this offer before 10 o'clock. Right, so we will be going to a commercial break very shortly. So hopefully the app will be sorted out by the time we come back. Hopefully. Oh, there you go. Brilliant. Right, fabulous. Yeah. I didn't see that, folks. Sorry, that was quick, wasn't it? So, yes, 10 minutes for £10, available on the app or the website. One redemption per person, and it's for UK customers only. So get calling. We've got a few psychics available. Like I've said, I'm available. 7021 Lulu, she's available. 7414 Diana Hart, 6629 Crystal Waters, 4767 Caroline Suzanne, 4673 Jasmine, 7260 and Neil Solly, he's on the phone at the minute. So if he's your favourite psychic, still give our reception team a call, and you can hold him over for the next reading if you like. He's on 7293. So that's brilliant. So let me just have a quick look then for today. Let's see who so at 3 o'clock this afternoon, it's John Healy who will be the featured psychic from 3 till 10. So very busy psychic, John, brilliant psychic. He'll be available. So if he's your favourite, then why not try get there first at 3 o'clock? After me at 10 o'clock, Mystical Mags. Then it's Robert, 12 to 2. Lulu, she'll be here 2 to 4. Psychic Ellen, 4 to 6. Nigel, 6 to 8. And Sharon S, 8 to 11. So we've got some great psychics on there today. Brilliant. Keep tuned in. And now the app's working. That's all good. So we're going to go to a short commercial break, and I shall be back live again at 9:05. Right, so again, 10 minutes for £10 until 10 o'clock. One redemption per customer, and it's available on the app and the website. So how about that then? So there's another more than an hour left for you to get calling. So give me a call, 7021 if you like, or give one of our other psychics a call. Right then, okay, let me just I need to find a card of the day, so I'm being told. Let's see. I know. Let's use this friendship card, this fairy card. Card of the day. Be kind, be nice. Even if you've got enemies around you, give them a smile. You never know, it might turn an enemy into a friend. This is the card of the day. good morning. Welcome back to Psychic Today. I'm Michelle Stars and I should be here until 10 o'clock. So I hope everyone's good today. I hope you're all tuning in now that the app's safe and sound. Let me just check that you can hear me as well. So there's always a bit of a... Right, yes, you can hear me. That's great. So... right then, so I shall go straight into the payday flash sale today. Look at that, you can see it on my phone. 10 minutes for £10. It's available on the Psychic Today app and the website. It's valid only until 10 o'clock, so you've got less than an hour now. It's 9:06, so less than an hour, 54 minutes left. It's one redemption per person to UK customers only. So remember, it's only available on my show until 10 o'clock. So it's available on the app and the website, so get calling. Right, let's have a look who's online, at the psychics who are online as well. Here we go. Right then, so see who's busy and who's available. All right, so the available psychics are myself, 7021, Lulu 7414, Crystal Waters 4767, Jasmine 7260, Neil Dolly 7293, Diana Hart 6629, and Caroline Suzanne 4673. So you can, if you have a look across the bottom of the screen, if you've forgotten our PIN numbers, sorry, I just moved the screen a little bit. Yeah, if you've forgotten our PIN numbers, they're there on the screen. You can see the busy psychics on red and you can see the not so busy psychics on green. So just quickly going through them today, I'll just let you know who's on next, and I'm sure you know anyway now, but let's have a look. So after me, you've got the honour of Mystical Mags from 10 till 12, and then it's Robert from, is that 10 to 12? Oh, Mystical, yeah. Yes, so she's here 10 to 12. Robert is 12 till 2. Lulu, she's here from 4 till 6. 2 till 4. I'm getting this confused today. What's happening? Sorry, folks. I'm acting like I'm not concentrating. I am concentrating. I'm just looking at something. Right. So Lulu, she's here 2 till 4. Psychic Ellen, 4 to 6. Yeah. Nigel, 6 till 8. And Sharon S, 8 till 11. John Healy will be the 3 till 10 psychic today, the featured psychic. So he'll be here from 3 until 10, like I've just said. So very busy psychic. So, you know, get in there first, because I'm sure at 3 o'clock he'll be busy. He's always on red. Right. Okay. So let's get back to the text messages now. See, sorry folks, I just need to get back to my screen again. Right, here we go. Finally got the text messages up. So yeah, you can send texts in for Mags as well if you want to. I can see that there's already one there. I won't read it. That's absolutely fine. Right. Let's see. So for me, oh, they're coming in now. Yeah. So morning, Michelle. Can I have a mix of cards for my remaining standout insight into the rest of my year? Lovely to see you, Yoga Girl. Hey, Yoga Girl. Thank you for that. Thanks a lot for the message. I really do appreciate it when you send messages in to anyone. I do appreciate it. I know sometimes it's not always possible for me or for the other psychics as well, because when we get busy on calls, it's not always possible to read them all out, which is a shame. But I always do endeavour to get through all of them, or as many as I can. So my endeavour today is to get through mine there. I think I will be able to. Right then. Okay, so Yoga Girl, let's get ready to rock and roll, I want to say. Right. That's for you. Just be yourself. You haven't got anything to prove. Just be you. You're doing great. You're doing fine. I do feel quite an empath, actually. And actually today I'm just looking into your aura, by the way. So I'm seeing there's a lot of blue in your aura, but it's a very pastely kind of blue, and that gives me, it tells me there's empathy, and healing and whatever. That's what kind of a person you are. Um, but the guides are telling me you're on this journey by yourself. So do you feel alone on your journey, or where you are at the minute? Are you feeling alone? If you are, you're not alone, because you've got guides with you. I'm being told there's a Native American Indian. I don't know if you wanted this, but this is what's here anyway before I do any cards. And it's funny, isn't it? Horse there, right? I know the guy on it's not a Native American Indian, it's a child, but the horse. So yeah, you've got this Native American Indian, and I would say he's your kind of healing guide. So I don't know if you are an empath. I feel that you are. People will come to you, and you might say, well, where's anybody? Because I always think this about empaths anyway. It's usually the case. What it is, our power to other people. I don't mean power that it's in the head. I mean, if you are an empath and you are a healer, then I suppose that's power to, people like your energy. Let's say energy, not power. I don't want to use that word power, but you are empowered. There's a lot of empowerment with you. But at this moment in time, you just need to be yourself. This guide is coming to help you heal others. So are you thinking about changing, like doing something different, or I'm getting more alternative therapies with you actually, so don't know if you're into it, whatever you do. You might love yoga, you might teach yoga, calling yourself yoga girl, I don't know, but I just get this feeling that you are an empath, but there's more to you than meets the eye. And is it right that strangers are drawn to you? I'm sure that they are. The eyes are the window of the soul. So you've got something, you've got this, or let's say, aura about you that people are drawn to you. But going to where I want to go to, you might be feeling at this moment in time that you need a bit of a pick me up from other situations, or you might need somebody to listen to you. But it's all good. So just be yourself. You're moving on, you're moving forward, and things are looking up, and especially into next year. They're showing me 26. Now, it could be the 26th of a month, it could be 2 and 6, but I am going into 26. So, right, March time, springtime, I'm seeing something really light and something good around that time for you. It might be a surprise as well. There might be a bit of a surprise. Right, I'll get you a couple of chakra cards. Right, I've got to take some from one. Oops, they're falling on the floor. Right, you need to let things go for your new beginning to start. And I don't mean, well, you could sit down and look at your life and write down points that are no longer serving you, and points that I feel maybe you need to maybe do this a little bit as well. So yeah, is there a bit of a sense of rejection around you? A little sense, and you're feeling either rejected in life, or you're not getting what you want. But there's a decision. I'm being told as well. There's a decision to be made. Weighing up a situation, but that will come November time. It's in November, December. There'll be more clarity there. So don't rush anything. You've got, again, the cards are dropping everywhere. Miracles there. So things will move on for you. Things will be good, and they will move on for you. Right. New job, new way of thinking. I feel this has got something to do with, could be alternative. I don't know if you're into aromatherapy, but I'm smelling aromatherapy oils as well. So I don't know, have you had aromatherapy, or do you like aromatherapy? But there's something there, some kind of an achievement. There's definitely a new start coming for you. And it's not too far away. Yes, it is time. Clarifying what I said. Let the old go. Anything that no longer serves you, just make a pact with yourself. Get rid of it. I feel, especially energies, or if there's a person or people that their energy, it's tough for you. It's hard for you to you can't you can help the world, I suppose, by just being you, but you can't heal everybody, I want to say to you. Um, they're talking about personal development, so it is time for you to start developing more personally, you know, looking after yourself, looking into yourself. There's a bit of a theme to this today. Because I was talking earlier, I know the app was down, so I don't know if you heard me, but I was talking earlier. I was listening to something as well about, you know, being an empath, and it's kind of when empaths wake up. I believe that we're born, we choose it anyway. That, you know, we want to be an empath, we want to help people. It's our life's mission, but it's also being an empath. You've got to get to a stage in life where you've got to look after yourself as well. It teaches you that you put boundaries in place, and I feel this is where you're headed to. But, you know, remember, just be yourself. Right, let me get you some mermaid and dolphin cards. I'm just saying this, so I hope whatever I'm saying just resonate with you, or you glean something out of it. Yeah, would you class yourself as having had, you know, maybe a spiritual awakening in another way, however the world resonates with you? But if you haven't, I do feel that's about, things are about to turn around and manifest. Whatever, if you've been manifesting, right. So 3 cards here. So the first one that came out is mother healing. Now, I'm not saying you've got mother issues at all. It says here, the message on this is, as your feelings, let me see. So as your feelings towards your mother heal, your desires manifest more rapidly and accurately. I'll come back to that one.
Hello everybody, hi, I'm Penny, and I've got an exclusive little number that you need to know about, which is 6124. I've been working with the cards and the crystals, and I'm very much opening up and developing constantly, alright? So I've been doing this for about 20 odd years, and I'm here for you. I'm here to offer you some guidance, and I work with cards, but I also just tune in and get whatever I need to give to you, alright? So it's an energy connection, first and foremost. So if you're looking to have a reading with me, then please just open up your energy, be willing to have the experience, because no reading is exactly the same, and I'm going to work with your energy, I'm going to work with colour, I'm going to work with words, and I'm going to give you a different perspective and offer up some guidance that you'll be able to use. Alright, so I'm Peony, I'm working energetically, compassionately and with integrity. So give me a call, alright, and I'm on 6124, and I look forward to speaking to you. Lots of love, bye.
Hello, my name's Natalie Thomas. I've been working for Psychic Today since the very beginning. I use in my readings many different tools and my guides as well. I like to give a multifaceted reading. So when I'm reading for you, I like to look into your relationships with those around you, work connections. My tools, the cards, I usually start with those. I've also got a crystal ball and a pendulum, so we can ask the pendulum yes and no questions. And my background, when I started out, I was a writer, so I didn't imagine I was going to be doing this job, but then I picked up some cards, and then I was told that my grandmother had also been a reader, and so I'm just following on from her footsteps. Well, that's a little bit about me, Natalie. So if you want to give me a call, my PIN number is 4524. I'd love to hear from you, and we'll look together at what's in the future for you. Thank you very much.
I'm a qualified life coach, but what actually is life coaching? So I use this education I've gained through studying life coaching. I work with that in sessions to do with my clients and also in the psychic work as well. It's helping others find their own strengths to overcome challenges, obstacles, difficulties and life issues. It's supporting people to identify their weaknesses and guide them to turn those weaknesses into strengths, to support people to overcome fears, worries, and how to move on from them to become stronger human beings. A life coach always must guide, inspire, and uplift the person in front of them to gain a clearer understanding of the client's goals, purposes, so that they can create the changes that they wish to see in their own lives. A life coach is a facilitator of this change, empowering the person in a calm and supportive environment. So then it becomes a powerful tool when it's worked in conjunction with the psychic ability. So in guiding people in a psychic reading, for example, after delivering what my guides have given me, I would bring in tips and techniques and ideas that is essentially life coaching. For example, for one person, I may psychically see an outcome for them, but there's obstacles in the way, challenges, problems, and issues that they may probably face. So before they get to the outcome, I bring in the life coaching. So here, there's added support for the person to find their own road to overcome those obstacles and challenges, and finally, eventually, at some point in the future, be able to get to their outcome. And that's life coaching mixed in with the psychic ability.
Michael is the strongest archangel. He is the first angel in command, and he is dealing with protection and strength. We can call on the Archangel Michael for protection and strength anytime we feel like we're going into a space that feels unsafe, or maybe we're feeling the need to have extra strength. Michael's vibration is really powerful. He's seen as this warrior of God, fighting the darkness and fighting the negativities of on the earth. So Michael is one of these wonderful archangels that supports us to really fight our own shadow, confront our own shadow, find the strength to heal and transform that shadow into strength. So I highly recommend working with him. He is like the strongest, if you like, of archangels, and particularly when it comes to psychic work, fantastic to call on to protect you, to protect your space, and to also be sent to others that you feel need protection, such as loved ones, family, or friends.
Hi, I'm Chloe. I am on 7015. As a psychic, I mainly use tarot. That's my tool of divination. I've been doing readings for over 20 years now. I had my first professional reading at the age of 19, so I'm kind of giving my age away a little bit. But I do work on sort of more energy that I pick up from my client. I always use my tarot as a tool. I also use a bit of life coaching in my readings as well. My readings are, I would say, very grounded, very down to earth. I would consider myself as a compassionate, understanding reader.
Right, hello, I'm back again. So, yoga girl, if you're still listening, so I got this mother healing, didn't I? But in actual fact, I get this. To me is about nurturing yourself. It's about you giving yourself some motherly love. Nurture yourself before other people. And I'm just seeing that after this, you can. Well, you are capable of healing, because I've got this guide here, right? The next one is a soulmate relationship. So if you're not already in a relationship, there is something, or there is a soulmate relationship coming. It might not be a love, it might be a friend, but I do feel there's somebody coming in that you're going to have a deep connection with. New romance this talks about romance with a spiritual basis is here for you now. So there is somebody new coming in. And self-employment. So are you thinking about doing self-employment? Right, I shall be back.
Hello, my name's Raphael and I'm one of your resident psychics here at Psychic Today. You can catch me on pin number 5094. I've been psychic my entire life, longer than I care to remember, in fact. But it wasn't until I was 12 years old that I received my first pack of tarot cards, and from there began to understand and develop my psychic ability. How I work in readings can vary from person to person. I can work completely hands-free, which means without any tools at all, just simply tuning in with the vibration of your voice and picking up information through psychic hearing, seeing, feeling and knowing. However, being the Gemini that I am, I do like to work with tools, of which I have a plethora. There's pretty much something for everyone. Everything from the good old-fashioned tarot cards. This is just one of many number of decks that I use, to working with a variety of oracle cards. I also like to work with the crystal ball. This is my quartz crystal ball. I also work with the rune stones. I also work with Turkish and Arabic coffee cups, as well as the tea leaves, to name but a few. I'm also a psychic development teacher, so if you've got any questions about the psychic world, or there's a particular area that you would like to develop yourself, then why not come through to me on the phones? And there I can take you through exercises and meditations to strengthen those psychic muscles. My name's Raphael, and you can catch me on pin number 5094.
Hi, I'm Neil. Thanks ever so much for joining me. I'm an entirely natural medium. Been doing this for a long time. I work with guides and past life kind of regression of myself and connections with past life experiences. I work primarily through scrying through a mirror to start, and through that I will then find connection. I'll see like my hosts and guides around me, which will then actually, one of them usually will alight upon me and kind of overshadow me heavily, and then I'll know that I'm kind of in a position to kind of like start a reading and develop from there. They work collaboratively to bring forward the energies and to connect with yourselves and with the people that you want to connect with, so that I can gain information for you. I liken what I do to a Japanese art form, kunjutsu, where they actually take a smashed item and they repair it with gold and powder, and each individual part is an individual part within a whole, and they create a beautiful item that is indeed fragmented but a whole. And that is what I've basically learned to do, is to get that ability to pull all of these entities together, and they give me this beautiful ability to do readings for people and to help people, and indeed to do healing and hands-on healing. Please do give me a call. It would be my absolute delight to help you and to work with you. The one thing I will say is please, when you do call me, have an open mind and an open heart, and that will help us to connect. And I look forward to your call. Thank you. Bye.
Today we're going to be looking at well-being on a deeper level. So we're going to be exploring energy centers, often referred to as chakras, or the wheels. Wheel of life, actually. So we're going to commence with the root chakra, which is red in color, and this particular chakra refers to security, safety, ancestral lineage, also refers to the material world. Now, when this chakra is out of balance, you'll be living quite a superficial existence. When it's in balance, you will put your material aspect to your life in perspective. We will now move up to the next chakra, which will be the sacral, which is orange in color. And this particular chakra refers to passion, your sexual organs, fertility, reproduction, and really sexuality. When this one is out of balance, you will be looking at addictions, different types of addictions. You'll be looking at jealousy, envy, things like that. When it's in balance, you'll be passionate, energized about your life. Moving on up, we'll be looking now at the solar plexus, which is just above the navel here. That will be yellow in color. And essentially this particular chakra is your powerhouse. So this is where a sense of self really resides, in particular self-confidence. Now, when this one's out of balance, you'll either have an inflated or a deflated ego, essentially. And when this one is balanced, you will have a quiet sense of confidence. We're now going to move up to the heart chakra, which is about here. And this is probably the most challenging chakra to work with, because you have to get past this chakra to actually access your higher chakras. Now, this particular chakra is often green in color. Some people associate pink and some magenta. And this particular chakra refers to all different aspects of love. So you've got love of self, and you must really commence there. You must understand what love means to you in order for you to be able to spot it elsewhere. You have unconditional love. Animals, in particular dogs, can really help you with that one. You've got love for others, that would be family members, your neighbours and so forth. And then you've got universal love, which is love for mankind, recognising that we're all connected. Now, when this particular chakra is out of alignment, you'll find that you don't trust easily. You get suspicious of people and their intentions, and you essentially, your body shape will tend to be more kind of like this, hunched over. And you're essentially protecting this particular chakra from being hurt. That's essentially what you're really doing. Now, when you're in balance, you will find that your chest opens up more, and like a peacock, shall we say, and you are more trusting of people. It's not to say that you're going to be silly trusting everybody. You're just more discerning, because you would have learned through your life experiences what trust and love is really about. And you'll be able to connect with people and bring them into your space. Okay, so as I say, it's the most challenging chakra to work with, but it's so rewarding, because when you really come to peace with this particular one, it enables you to rise back up into the throat chakra here, which is colour in blue. Now, the throat chakra, this is really about finding your voice. So here, you would be looking to be able to articulate what you want to say, what you truly want to say, but with love and compassion and kindness, as opposed to blurting things out without any consideration as to the impact your words are going to have. And sometimes when it's shut down, you can't find your voice to articulate, and you really want to, but you just can't find the words, and they just won't come out, and they feel like they're stuck in the throat. So this is quite kind of a very interesting chakra to really get into alignment, so you can actually really hear your power. When we go to the third eye here, this is often indigo or sapphire in colour, and this is the, I often call it the owl, so it enables you to see beyond the situation, so you can see like through, you can read between the lines, let's look at it like that. And this particular chakra, it enables you to really have compassion, because you can see things for really what they are. Now, when it's shut down, you tend to have a narrow perspective of life, and when it's balanced, you tend to put life and put situations into perspective. Okay, our final chakra we're going to be talking about today will be the crown chakra here on top, colour in purple or white, and essentially this is where you connect with source, universe, higher self, and so on. But here you're literally looking to connect so you can get guidance and downloads and insights and wisdoms, and you are having, here you have a great sense of who you are, your purpose in life and direction. When it's out of balance, you are wandering through life aimlessly. So these are the 7 main chakras. Obviously there's a lot more, and but these are the ones that are very familiar to most people, and you want to get them in alignment, get them very balanced, and so that you can live your most vibrant and energized life. Now, you'll notice whatever the condition your chakras are in, it will be reflected outwardly into your aura. Hi, that was just a little bit about chakras. I hope you've enjoyed the talk on chakras and you find it insightful and useful, and I look forward to speaking to you or seeing you real soon. Bye for now, Karma.
I'm Heather, and I'm one of the psychics here at Psychic Today. I have been working professionally as a psychic for 25 years now, but I grew up knowing that I was psychic. I come from a background where my family, my grandma in particular, she used to read tea leaves, so I always had quite a strong interest in psychic things. I think the reason I started working with tarot cards, because I'm most
Hello, I'm back again. Right, let's have a look. I'll try get through some of these messages, but they're rolling in now, and I don't feel that I'll have enough time to do it. But anyway, I'll just quickly let you know who's online. So we've got one psychic visit at the minute, Diana Hart. She's on 6629. So I'm available 7021, Neil Solly 7293, Vicky 4522, Lulu 7414, Crystal Waters 4767, Julie 6222, and Jasmine 7260. And up until 10 o'clock, if you're not already aware, there's a special payday offer running during my show. 10 minutes for £10. It's available on the app and the website. And it's one redemption per customer, and it's UK customers only. So that's 10 minutes for £10, and it finishes in less than 30 minutes. So get dialing. Have a look at your favourite psychic, if your favourite psychic's on there, and get dialing. Right, okay, quickly then. So hi Michelle. Oh, and it's Mystical Mags after me. She'll be live at 10:05. She's already got one message in the box. I won't read it, but I've just seen her name. So if you want to send Mystical Mags messages, it's up to you. I don't mind. Right. Hi, Michelle. Do you see any communication from DS? Thanks, Leo Lass. Let's have a look. I am getting a no for that, Leo Lass. My guide just said no. Let's see what the cards are saying. Not yet. No, not yet. You will do. This is where this person is at the minute. Look, Dark Night of the Soul, not ready to come forward. But something will happen. Eventually, this person is going to come forward. You need to just do you at this moment in time. Yeah. There's kind of, I can see there's kind of, right. I'm being told by my guys, there's a blockage of energy there with that person. So that person's going through a lot. They're thinking they've got clouds. It's like there's confusion wherever they're at. So I wouldn't expect to hear anything just yet, but you will do. This person, DS, is going to, look at that. I've got the Enlightenment card. So a light bulb moment's going to come. But I do feel that person as well, DS, has got things that they need to let go of. It might be situations, circumstances, but they need to come to terms with something. I don't feel it's got anything to do with you. I just feel it's their life, whatever's going on in their life. But you've got miracles here, so things will work out for you. There's definitely a rebirth there. Let's say 6 to 8 or 9 weeks. I've got 6, 8, 9, and it's weeks. So things will start to turn around by then. I really don't see any communication at the minute. As at this moment in time, I'm trying to tune into, the energy, the soul level person, and I just feel they're kind of stuck. So I'll leave that one. I hope that helps you, because I do need to move on to try and read out as many as I can. But thank you very much for that, Leo Lass. And just, have hope, because there is hope. Right. Let's see next. So, let me see this one. Showgirl. Hi, Michelle. Did you tell me the other day Stu would now not be coming back? September nearly over and nothing on the left front or anything else out of the normal. Yes, I think he did actually. I remember saying something like, but I don't remember it exactly, that he kind of made a choice. I do remember this. Yeah, he made a choice. He's made that choice to go on that pathway, even though he's not, it's not ultimately the best pathway. He's blissfully happy, but it's best of the devil, in that sense. But I'm seeing you being guided, and I'm being shown this again. It's like you're being guided into another direction, and there's light at the end of the tunnel for you. And I said, yeah, it's coming back to me now, that there will be somebody. There's another soulmate who, I used the words the other day, I remember now. I don't know if you heard this, because I know we had problems, didn't we, with sound. I said something like, there's another soulmate reserved, but I said that soulmate's not a reserve or a second best. It's just in your soul contract. Remember, Stu's got free will, you've got free will, we've all got free will. So if Stu's free will takes him, he doesn't want to come to you, then so be it, that's how it is. So he's made choices. So this other soulmate is going to step in. Now, I am seeing by December, I saw this the other day, you'll be in a relationship. It'll be new, but you'll be seeing somebody. And this will lead into a serious, I'm being shown this again, serious situation. Let me just do you a few more cards, showgirl. Let's have a look. Right, so yes, I do see. It's kind of, Stu is kind of, coming to terms with things. I still feel you two are very connected. You're very soul bonded on the astrals, on the like 5D, if you like, soul level. But it is time for you, if you want to, it's time for you to kind of put that in the past and accept, because I really now and truly, I know I've been saying September, and I think I did say to you as well, it's not always the thing that if I predict, somebody will come back, it may not be that they come back in person, because this has happened before in my predictions. It may be that you communicate in a dream or something, or you might think about that person and you feel very connected and you kind of telepathically get a message or whatever. So it doesn't necessarily mean you might still see that person. I know it's towards the end of September, but I do feel now it's like it's changing. Things are changing. You're at this major crossroads now, but you are being moved in a different direction. And if you go in this different direction, this is where this new soulmate is. Stu has made his choices. I've got this card here. Look, somebody's sick in a bed. I'm not saying he's sick, but I want to say made his bed, so lie on it, sort of thing. But for you, things are looking up. They really, really are. So you need to kind of persevere with where you are. Try and let go. Look, you've got a new soulmate. There's a new, and it's not Stu. It's definitely not Stu. Well, I don't get that feeling anyway. I just get a feeling that it's not him. It's somebody brand new. So you need to have faith. You will get love very soon, very shortly, and you're going to be able to move on. And I'm hearing you laughing as well. So this next person is going to really bring you out. Bring yourself out, but being connected to this next person, you're going to feel, it's bringing something out in you, some form of happiness, or you'll feel more content when you meet this other person. So again, it's not for me to tell you what to do, but try and, if you can, put Stu behind you now. I do feel, because I know I've been predicting for a long time now, I feel he's wanted to come back. He always has. And I did say the other day as well, he had regrets about leaving you. But it was easier to go where he went to. Sometimes people do that. They'll go into a relationship, say there's a real deep connection between two people and one runs away and decides, no, I don't want that. It's down to fear or whatever they've got, and they'll go straight into another relationship. And again, it can be a karmic soulmate. Doesn't mean that, but they go into another relationship, but it's not as intense. It's easier. So they're in a relationship and that's what they want, but it's a lot easier. They don't have to go down to the soul. They don't have to do a lot of soul thinking, soul journeying and really kind of healing their emotions, healing their past. And I do feel this is where Stu's gone to. So there's nothing you can do about it, but you can do a lot for yourself, and you are worth a lot. You're worth a lot more. So there is a good soulmate out there in your soul family that's there waiting, just waiting for you to kind of take that different pathway. So I would say, if you can, start to try and change things now, or just move in a slightly different direction. So I'll leave you with that one, showgirl. Thank you very much for that. Have a lovely day. Right. Michelle, reading for Sagittarius. When will Sagittarius get the good news she has been waiting for? Bloom. Oh, right. Okay, let's have a look. Right, I'm going to go to number 2. I'm hearing it's on its way. Look, can you see there's a butterfly on that card? And to me, this is kind of a new beginning. Something's coming. It's on its way. You know, this person might be wondering, be impatient, being a bit of... I feel like you're impatient, though, because you care and, you know, you want things to come. But, you know, patience is a virtue. It will come soon. Now, when is soon? Right. The next few months ahead are going to be about releasing and letting go for this person. And the new is going to come in. Is this person kind of... She's not in a very good space at the minute, because I'm getting that. But she needs to kind of snap out of whatever, you know, if she feels like a bit of a victim of any circumstances or whatever. I'm not saying she's not getting on with life, you know, but I just feel like it's time to change and to really put that energy out. So,
hi, I'm Chloe. I am on 7015. As a psychic, I mainly use tarot. That's my tool of divination. I've been doing readings for over 20 years now. I had my first professional reading at the age of 19, so I'm kind of giving my age away a little bit. But I do work on sort of more energy that I pick up from my client. I always use my tarot as a tool. I also use a bit of life coaching in my readings as well. My readings are, I would say, very grounded, very down to earth. I would consider myself as a compassionate, understanding reader. I always try my best to make my readers feel empowered, understood, and also I feel like the most important thing for me as a reader is integrity. And with my integrity, I always maintain that everything that I'm communicating to you is coming through a genuineness of care, I would say, actually. So if you would like a reading with me, I am on extension 7015, and I look forward to speaking with you.
Hello, this is a message from your guides. If you're here right now, please know that your guides really want you to know something. Hello, I'm Indigo's Oracle, and today I'd like to work with my own Oracle deck and bring you forth a message from your guides. Now, it's really important when we begin working with our Oracle cards that we just have a moment of real contemplation, of letting go of anything that's causing you any disharmony or even excitement. We want to be in a place of neutrality. We want to be in a place of peace and centered before we begin our readings. So what I would suggest to you is the 3-breath method. I'm not going to do it right now because I have done it prior to this video, but you can just take 3 nice deep breaths and that will put you into a lovely centered space to begin. Then I will take the cards. Now these cards are the same as a standard tarot deck, so they're lovely to shuffle in your hand. I do find the larger ones difficult, but everyone has their preference. So go with your preference. Go with your preference. Now today I'm going to do a 4 spread. Now this spread is called a 4-direction spread. It's very much based upon the notion of the 4 directions or the 4 elements. So we begin here in the position of East, which is the rising sun. The rising sun is your inspiration, your new beginnings, your new day. What's coming into your world? What is changing? We can be in the position here, which is also the position of air. So it's to do with your intellect as well. So this card here is saying that there is a need to really understand how far you have come. We've got this wonderful arrow that's showing you the direction you're moving in life is onwards and upwards. There are things that have needed to be let go of, and there's some candles here for the loved ones that we miss, but know they are very, very close. We have the love here, the self-love that's coming in for you, that's coming in stronger and stronger, and you're understanding each day how much more important it is to put yourself first. Sometimes that's a hard lesson to learn, but here it's acknowledging also with the planet Jupiter your own self-power, your own self-worth. We do have a place of healing here, so if you do feel that there's a little bit of disagreement within something you're eating,
Good morning, everyone. Merry meet. Welcome to Psychic Today. My name is Mr. Kumaz, and I am going to be your show host for the next couple of hours, taking over from the lovely Michelle Stars, who I see is still logged into the phone line, so she is still available if you are trying or didn't have chance to get a reading with her. She is still available, 7021. The lovely Michelle Stars, and I know she would have kicked off the show beautifully. And it's always good to see her. Right, my buzzword today. You know I like a buzzword. Why do I like a buzzword? Because I like to give you the opportunity to get as high up on the queue with your texts in order for you to get your live reading on air. Because sometimes we get very busy and don't have chance to do all the texts. But the higher up you are, the more chance you have of getting a mini reading live on air. Now, my early birds, you are safe. You are at the top of the queue. But everybody else afterwards, if you're using the buzzword, and the buzzword today is giving. 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 Because it is all about giving and receiving. When we are dealing with each other, we want to be able to help others, give generously our time, effort, and we want the same back. It is as simple as that, okay? And you know what day it is as well? My favorite day of the week, which is Friday. So, giving is my buzzword. So if you put that into your text before your question, don't forget your name and your zodiac sign. And if there's somebody else that you're asking about, their name and zodiac sign as well. Okay? So, giving is what I'm asking you to put in as a buzzword. Okay? Text TV to 87777. It's going to cost you £1.50 per text. Or via the Psychic Today app, it's only going to cost you £1. And especially if you are topping up £5 or more, you're going to get that free text. So that can't be bad. And so, as I said, after my early birds, all those who put in giving into your texts, you are next in line. Now, I'm not logged into the lines yet. I do like to do my first text and then get myself logged in. I will only do that if there are not many psychics logged into the phone lines. But you've got lots of psychics this morning, especially as it's only 10 o'clock. Everybody's on the ball this morning. So let's have a look at them, shall we? We have got Michelle, as I said, she's still with us on 7021. We have then got Neil Sully, 7293. Margaret Manzini on 4839. The lovely Lulu, who's coming up later as a show host today, 7414. Crystal Walters, 4767. And the lovely Julie, 6222. And Vicky, who's on the call at the moment, 4522. Okay, lots of psychics to choose from. Now, you can get hold of them on 0808 206 1001, and that's free from UK landlines and mobiles. You can ring 0906 005 2222. That's call now, pay later on your phone bill. Although for a lot of people it is payday today. But regardless, because sometimes it goes in one hand and out the other. But you need that clarity, that peace of mind, answers. So you can call on that number. Oh, a lovely reception team who are on 01908 919 009. Now, if you're a little bit like me, if you can avoid using an automated system, you just want to speak to a human. They're very nice humans, okay? Our reception team are available on that number. Right, T's and C's. We are not allowed to talk about health, finance, pregnancy, or legal matters. However, there are so many topics that we can speak on. Now, love and relationships is one of the biggest topics us as psychics do readings on. You might have met somebody new and it all feels good and you want to know if this person is truly the one. Has it got legs? Is it going to go far? Is there potential? Before committing too much. So yes, we can talk about it. Or it might even be that you're with someone and things are going so well. You could be with them for a year, 2 years, even more, and things are still going quite well. You might have had your slight ups and downs, but overall, things are going well. We've got the gardener cutting our bush. And there's lots of birds in that. Oh. Anyway, they're likely to fly away and then come back a little bit later once it's all done. I just don't like to see it. However, let me continue. So it's about deepening that existing bond that you have, and you want to know if it's going to go to the next level, perhaps moving in, perhaps marriage, you know, this is your partner for the rest of your life. We can talk about it. However, on the flip side of that, we can talk about when things are uncertain in a relationship. You know, you're getting mixed signals. You don't know where it's heading, and it might only be early. You might only have been seeing this person a month or two. Red flags are pinging off everywhere, but you really like them and you're just hoping that things are going to get better. Well, we can talk about it. It might be a case that you are suffering with a heartache. There's been an end of a relationship, and you're certainly going through that grieving process and want to know basically whether or not possibly there's reconciliation on the cards, or who the next person is that's coming in for you. Is it going to take a while? Is it going to be a long time before you're back in a relationship, or before you meet someone who you feel is that right partner for you? We can talk about. We can talk about work and career. So you've been offered a promotion possibly, or you've been offered an opportunity and you want clarity on whether or not you should take it, because not every time something is offered to you does it mean it's a good thing. You know, will it work out for you? Will things go in the right direction? Will things go in the right direction? And, you know, you just want clarity on if it is the right move. Will promotion propel you even further? Or is it not going to work out as well as you would hope? We can speak about it. You might even be feeling stuck, misunderstood, on with colleagues. You're not even liking the job, or you might even be like the job, but you just don't like the people that you work with. Okay, and so you want to know which direction going forward is going to be best for you. We can speak about it. Family matters. Now, there's a can of worms, isn't there? It might be a case that there's tensions, misunderstandings, or difficult decisions within the family, and you just want to know which direction. You might even have fallen out with family members. It might be a long-term falling out, or you might just have fallen out, and you want to know whether or not things will resolve themselves quite quickly. Yeah. I can just imagine, sorry, I'm just going to go back to the birds again. I can just imagine how traumatic it must be for these birds. They all live in we have this, well, I think it's a multitude of different bushes anyway, but all along the garden. And yeah, and there's lots of them, a lot of little finches. And you just see them each morning. So I can imagine this is so traumatic for them, having to go through the gardener's got to do what the gardener's got to do, I suppose. Let me move on. Now, friendships. Now, with regards to friendships, you might have formed a new friendship, okay? And you want to know, is there potential? Can you trust this person? Is this person going to be a good friend for you, okay? Because you might have got stung in the past. There might have been conflict or distances with previous friendships. So you want to, you just want to know if this is the right thing for you, okay? All right, so there are many topics that we can speak on, as you can see, as well as house moves. You know I love a house move. I would try and look remotely for you. I might get the location, I might get what's happening in the area, I might get the actual property that you're moving in. So much more. We also do, we can look at spiritual development and growth and so much more, as I have said. Now, you lovely lot need to be over the age of 18 years to interact with the show. And you need to, if it's not your phone, you need to get the bill payer's permission. And Psychic Today is a show for entertainment purposes only. Now, the shows are live and hosted by psychics like myself. And we all come with a different flavor, a different way of working. Just bear with me, I'm just turning off my fan. There we go. Yeah, different ways of working. And the shows are hosted by psychics 7 days a week, folks. 8 in the morning until 10 o'clock at night. However, from Friday, Saturday and Sunday, you get that extra hour, so it's until 11 o'clock. Now, outside those hours, the phone lines are always open, 24/7, 360 and it's where you can speak to a national or international psychic. Now, there are other platforms, of course, other platforms to interact with Psychic Today, and that is the website, psychictoday.com. You've got Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and if you haven't downloaded the Psychic Today app, where have you been? But you can do so at Google Play as well as Apple Store. When you do download it, you are able to send your texts in from the actual app, okay? You can watch the shows live. You also get the special offers between Psychic Today, the actual website, and Psychic Today app. That's where you can get the special offers. You can interact with psychics and so much more. And we gift you your first text when you sign up, so you can actually send it into the show this morning, and you can get your mini reading live on air. And you will also get a one-to-one reading with any psychic of your choice. You can use it straight away, or you can use it whenever you wish. You're going to get 77% discount. I think it works out to be £4.99 or £5 for your first reading for about 15 minutes. That can't be bad. So you can't say we do not look after you. Okay, just a little bit about myself. I am, well, Mystical Mags, as you know, and I'm a spiritual educator, course creator, psychic show host, as you know, and reader. And my passion is guiding transformational journeys that blend with meditation, energy work, healing, psychic insight, and mystical teachings. You'll find inspiration in what I do. I guide and use sacred tools to awaken that inner light within, and for you to remember that you and we are all centers of light. Okay, I am now going to do a collective reading. As you know, I do 3 cards, and then I'm going to jump onto your texts. So let me do the collective reading for today, which I have prepared. So we are going to start off with, let's just have a look. The High Priestess for today. Now, the collective readings are, having these readings, sometimes it stays in the back of your mind. And as you continue with your day, you might not even be thinking about the reading at all. But because of something that comes up, it's then at the forefront of your mind. And you can then follow the advice that you are being given in order to transition smoothly through whatever it is, okay? Whatever the situation you find yourself in. So we are looking at the High Priestess today. Love this image. The collective feels mystical. It's all about feeling intuitive and reflective. There's a pull to go inward, to listen more, speak less. And that's what today is telling you. Many are sensing that things beneath the surface, truths that aren't yet fully formed, are being felt. You can feel that things are not right. You don't need all the facts to move forward. Your intuition is your ally. This is a powerful day for meditation, dream work, divination, and soul whispers. Trust your knowing, even if logic doesn't yet agree. Silence can be your wisdom, but not if it becomes avoidance. Okay, so watch out for that. Don't suppress emotions or ignore practical needs, and avoid being overly critical or shutting others out when they are trying to connect. Okay, we then move on to the 3 of Cups, and there is this counterbalance, which is that surge of joy, that connection, and emotional camaraderie. People may be feeling drawn to community, friends, sisterhood, brotherhood, reunions even. There is magic in shared laughter and sacred support circles. So celebrate even the small wins, okay? Connection is a healing force. Reach out, reconnect, collaborate, or simply enjoy the present with those you trust. Joy raises the collective frequency, but be mindful of overindulgence, gossip, or even emotional dependency. Choose your circles with discernment. Not all celebration is rooted in alignment. Keep joy authentic and mutual. And then we end with the 6 of Swords. A gentle movement away from old mental and emotional turbulence is taking place. This card brings collective transition, emotional healing, and mental clarity. The worst may be behind, but the sure ahead isn't fully known. So you might be moving away from a situation, but you're not too sure where things are heading. But progress is happening, even if it is slow. Trust the process of moving forward, especially emotionally or mentally. It's okay to be in the in between. This is a good day for emotional release and quiet interaction. Now, don't resist change though, or cling to what hurt you. Okay? It is about moving forward. Avoid numbing out or emotional detachment in the name of healing. Face what needs to be acknowledged and then sail on. This is for the weekend, it's a threshold weekend. Not quite where you were, but yet not sure where you're going, but you've just got to honor that space. Something deeper is unfolding beneath the surface. And that's why intuitively you are feeling that. But it's also that you need people around you as well. Allow space for both softness and honesty. You don't have all the answers, just a willingness to listen, okay? Keep the inner rhythm. Let the external world can wait. Love that. Okay, folks. So let's move on to the first text. Have a sip of my drink first. Right. Where are we? Let's see who's still with us. We have got Neil Sully still with us. He's on 7293. Margaret Manzini is on 4839. Crystal Walters is on 4767. And Julie's on 6222. Okay, thank you so much for those who have given or using my buzzword. I will try my best to get to you. We've got Vicky and we've got Lulu who are both on calls. Okay, so I'm going to go on to my early birds, as you know. And there was an early bird from this morning. Now, I just want to acknowledge Jay, Starlight, and Jem that have sent in buzzwords. Okay, I will try to get around to you all. Even if you haven't sent your buzzword in, that's fine. It's your option. Okay, but I'm gonna go on to the early birds firstly. Okay, Jay. We are looking at, you were told you'd meet a man not in your hometown. You saw, you were seen in a car on the motorway, and something to do with Blackpool or a conference. How does that happen when you don't drive and you don't know anyone, not one person? Is that right, Jay? That does so. Okay. There's no optimism there, but okay. And it's not always about it's not about you driving, it's you being a passenger, okay, in a car. And as I link in with your energy, all I was seeing, it's almost like a map, but I've seen all these different roads and it's almost going in that kind of a direction. And I got the feeling of snow, okay? So with that, okay, so what I am picking up that with that is that there is a winter scene here, so there's something to do with winter, okay, and it is coming up, and it's definitely a bleak, it's a cold day, um, and it's about you going round in circles, okay? So are you trying to find a location? You're it's almost like as if you are lost and you're trying to find this location. Now it can be that you are feeling lost and that you are, you know, things are bleak and cold, and you don't know which direction to go in, or it literally means that that is what it will be happening, okay? But that's what I'm picking up here, Jen. Let's just have a look. Right, okay. Is there something going on with work? And it's almost like I want to say to you, possibly it's about you starting again. Are you not enjoying where it is, or what it is that you're currently doing? Um, but it's about changing direction, okay? And I feel that there is something new, but it's your choice. Because don't forget, everything is about choice. Doesn't matter what, as far as I'm concerned, okay? Whatever readings I give, I can give you what I see, but at the end of the day, it is about the choice that you decide to make. If I show you path A, or Spirit is showing you path A, but you decide to go down path B, that is your choice, okay? There's no right, there's no wrong. It's just all about choices. But I feel that you would have an opportunity to start something new, but it's all about learning. It's all about you learning from somebody who is very knowledgeable, and you need to be open to this, okay, to be able to soak up everything that is needed. It's all about patience. It's all about being open, and it's also about being diligent, okay? But it is going to lead on to something very worthwhile for you, all right? Okay? And so look out for that. And with regards to the conference, and this is a meeting of the minds, okay? Or do you need to be surrounding yourself with more positive people around you, which helps to elevate rather than bring you down, okay? All right, that's what I'm getting from Spirit. I'm going to leave that with you, my darling, and you enjoy your weekend. Love and light to you. Right, let me get myself. Let me get myself logged into the phone lines alongside my fellow psychics. Where are we? Okay, so I am now logged on alongside my fellow psychics. So where are we? Let's have a look. Okay, Neil Sully is still waiting for a call. Vicky and Lulu are on calls, but we got Julie 6222, Crystal Walters 4767, and Neil Sully on 7293, waiting to take your calls. Okay. All right, and myself, of course, 6981. Right, we're moving on to you now, Robbie. Good morning to you and nice to see you again. Can I have a general reading between myself and Katia, born the 7th of the 5th, 96? Do you feel us growing closer together? This is love, Robbie. 17th of the 7th, 73, Robbie. Okay, so let's have a look. Right, immediately is what I'm seeing is a journey, okay? I do feel that there is a journey. Either it's trying to ascertain if I'm on a bus or if I'm seeing, I think it's more of a train journey. So I do feel that there is going to be some kind of closeness between you. Either she's coming to visit you or you're going to visit her. Okay. Feeling dissatisfied at the moment, though, aren't you? Is there no communication at this moment in time? It's almost like I'm kind of feeling this boredom, and maybe feeling a little bit isolated around you. Feeling left out. So unless she's not communicating with you at this moment in time, there's quite a few issues though I feel going on around her. Okay. But that I do still feel that there is potential, and I just sort of feel that you're going to have a bit of patience there, Robbie. What I am seeing though is this connection. Somebody's visiting. It's either you visiting her or she's visiting you. But things feel like as if, you know, you've had to take a step back. There's issues going on around her at this moment in time, and so you almost feel you can't reach out to her. And as I say, be patient with that, okay? Because I do feel that she is actually going to reach out to you, because I do feel that there is that connection still there between you. She just needs to work through her situation, whatever's going on in her life at this moment in time. I just sort of feel that she needs to work through that, okay? All right. But I do feel that things are going to change. There is going to be that closeness, and it's because of that time spent apart. It's almost like the heart grows fonder. You will both be at that stage, right? Okay, let's step this up a little bit and decide to meet face to face. I don't think you've met this person face to face as yet, okay? So I'm getting to meet him face to face, and it might be you, or is it her that's coming? I feel it's more yourself that's going to make the trip there. So it's almost like a bit of a holiday at the same time. Now, whether or not I feel that you might have to go by plane, but I'm also seeing that train journey as part of it as well. Because I feel that there's a distance there. I don't believe you can get there by train, but I do feel that there is a distance there, but there is that travel to actually get there. And literally, it might just mean that it is about travel, the train journey, or it literally means that, you know, you will actually go on a train.
This is a message from your guides. If you're here right now, please know that your guides really want you to know something. Hello, I'm Indigo's Oracle, and today I'd like to work with my own Oracle deck and bring you forth a message from your guides. Now, it's really important when we begin working with our Oracle cards that we just have a moment of real contemplation, of letting go of anything that's causing you any disharmony or even excitement. We want to be in a place of neutrality. We want to be in a place of peace and centered before we begin our readings. So what I would suggest to you is the 3-breath method. I'm not going to do it right now because I have done it prior to this video, but you can just take 3 nice deep breaths and that will put you into a lovely centered space to begin. Then I will take the cards. Now these cards are the same as a standard tarot deck, so they're lovely to shuffle in your hand.
Ah, I'm back, folks. I thought I was getting a call, but it doesn't look like it. I am back with you. All right. I think reception are having a little trouble trying to put somebody through. So let me say to you that Lulu and Vicky are still on calls, but we still have Neil Sully, 7293, lovely Crystal Walters on 4767, and Julie 6222 awaiting calls, as well as myself 6981. Okay, all right. Dare I go on to the next text? I dare. All right, so where are my texts? I've lost you. There we go. Okay, so giving. Hi, Mags. Haven't been good for me, but I keep a positive attitude. That's what we have to do, my darling. When do you see things turning around for me and get back on track to plan for future instead of day to day? And that is Jem. Oh, bless you, Jem. I do love that energy around you. Immediately, I was thinking you understand about how life, there are lessons that we have to learn, and or that our spirit, our higher selves want to learn, and we are the physical vehicle for that, and therefore we go through these different scenarios. And because we have things such as emotions, and you know, we deal with things such as emotions, it's sometimes never easy. But you have that right attitude, which is about being positive, my darling. Okay, I do understand that things haven't been great for you. Okay, however, I want to say to you, I think that things are coming to an end. I do think that there is a turning point. Okay, I think the way, or whatever it is that you have had to deal with, you've learned from it. Okay, and it's now time to move forward in a different direction. All right. And so yes, it's a symbolic death. Okay, a death of the situations, a death of the negative aspects of your life's journey, and it is now about moving forward. And you may feel like as if you are a bit battered and bruised from it all. Okay, you're still standing though, my darling, and I feel that there is help and assistance. It's almost like you're whatever's coming in for you, I feel that you're going to be guided. There's going to be somebody that's going to be there to help you. So it's an opportunity that might be given to you, and I feel that this is going to happen. We have certainly exciting times. Okay, exciting time to take a risk, And it is all about balance as well. Okay. However, I just feel a bit of optimism is needed here, which I think you have anyway. But it's all about gathering knowledge. You're going to be given something that's going to be of help to you as well. Okay, and I do feel that it's a matter of juggling things. Okay, so I do feel that you will be juggling matters, but it's also good. So an opportunity is coming up here for you. There is change. Changing, it's exciting. Okay, it's exciting, and you are able to deal with the balances and the change that is coming forward for you. Okay, and this comes from the change of circumstances and what you have been going through. And by being optimistic, by being positive, it brings that positive energy to you. All right. And then, yeah, and like I said, you've been battered and bruised by what life has had to offer you. But don't worry, it is all about moving forward. Okay, nobody can hold you down, nobody can hold you back. And like I said, positive change is coming in for you. All right, my love, I'm going to say love and light to you, and have a wonderful weekend, and continue with that optimism, continue with that positive outlook. It will do wonders. Love and light to you. Okay, we are going to be going to a break in a moment. Okay, so during the break, of course, I am still here, 6981, as well as Crystal Walters 4767, Neil Sully 7293, Julie 6222, and myself, Mystical Mag 6981. Okay. We are all here for you.
I've been psychic my entire life, longer than I care to remember, in fact. But it wasn't until I was 12 years old that I received my first pack of tarot cards, and from there began to understand and develop my psychic ability. How I work in readings can vary from person to person. I can work completely hands-free, which means without any tools at all, just simply tuning in with the vibration of your voice and picking up information through psychic hearing, seeing, feeling and knowing. However, being the Gemini that I am, I do like to work with tools, of which I have a plethora. There's pretty much something for everyone. Everything from the good old-fashioned tarot cards, this is just one of many number of decks that I use, to working with a variety of oracle cards. I also like to work with the crystal ball. This is my quartz crystal ball. I also work with the rune stones. I also work with Turkish and Arabic coffee cups, as well as the tea leaves, to name but a few. I'm also a psychic development teacher, so if you've got any questions about the psychic world, or there's a particular area that you would like to develop yourself, then why not come through to me on the phones? And there I can take you through exercises and meditations to strengthen those psychic muscles. My name's Raphael, and you can catch me on pin number 5094.
Hi, I'm Chloe. I am on 7015. As a psychic, I mainly use tarot. That's my tool of divination. I've been doing readings for over 20 years now. I had my first professional reading at the age of 19, so I'm kind of giving my age away a little bit. But I do work on sort of more energy that I pick up from my client. I always use my tarot as a tool. I also use a bit of life coaching in my readings as well. My readings are, I would say, very grounded, very down to earth. I would consider myself as a compassionate, understanding reader. I always try my best to make my readers feel empowered, understood, and also I feel like the most important thing for me as a reader is integrity. And with my integrity, I always maintain that everything that I'm communicating to you is coming through a genuineness of care, I would say, actually. So if you would like a reading with me, I am on extension 7015, and I look forward to speaking with you.
Welcome back, everyone. It is Mystical Mags. I have been your show host for the past hour and will be for the next. Now, I think I told you that. What's happening with my hair? Has it been like that for the whole time? Okay. So remember, I told you that there was a gardener. He was cutting down the bush where all the beautiful little finches, little birds are. When he's just tidying up the area. And Bobby, my dog, as you know, because I demonstrate how these shows are live all the time, because he'd be barking away. I was just about to come back on air and he was barking, so I thought I'd spare you guys. But if he does go off on one again, you know, it won't be for long. I will do my best to calm him. All right, so hope you're well. It's Friday, yes, best day of the week, and we've gotten through the week. Oh, I don't know about you, but I am tired. So it has been a hectic and a busy week for myself. I don't know about you, but it's all been positive. Okay, I'm marching towards a great goal, and I hope you feel the same. Today, the 3 collective cards were the High Priestess, which is all about intuition. It's all about that it's going within. It's all about that knowing. Okay, and this is what today brings. He also had the 3 of Cups, which is all about joy. It's all about connection. It's all about meeting that emotional connection with people today as well. And what else did I have? Was it the 9? Chemical swords. Was it 6 of Swords? I think it was the 6 of Swords. Was it? Hold on one moment, because I have it all written out. Yes, the 6 of Swords. It's about emotional healing and mental clarity as well today. Okay, now when I do these my free collective cards, it may go in one ear and it might come out, or so you think, but it stays lodged in there until you're going through your day and something might happen, and then you're reminded about the words that were spoken, and it can help you to guide you in how to move forward. Okay, so if it's a case of no, don't go off on one, it's about going back and just going within and just being gentle about the situation. You're just reminded, whereas because it will help you to have a more positive outcome than a negative one. Okay, so yes, I went through that this morning, and I have started to do my readings. I gave her the buzzword of giving, which so many have used. Thank you so much. Let's just have a quick look. Well, let me remind you firstly of the T's and C's. You're not allowed to talk about health, finance, pregnancy, or legal matters, but pretty much anything else goes. We have got Neil Sully, who's on a call, but our lovely Crystal Walters is on 4767. The beautiful Julie is on 6222, and the most beautiful Lulu is on 7414, and myself, Mystical Mags, your show host, is on 6981. Okay, all right, so let's move on to our next text. Oh, it's fine. Just the post lady. Stop. It's all right, Bobsy. It's just the post lady delivering the post. Okay, so we are going on now to the next one, which is, and that's, we're going on to giving. I've done that one. Right, giving. A bit on love and house move. Will I like the new house better than this one that I'm in? Okay, I'm just doing this one with the pendulum because you're asking so many things at the same time. Okay, and this is Jay. So Jay, okay, so a bit on love and house move. Jay is asking, will I like my new house better than this one I'm in? Here we go, Jay. We are getting a yay with that. Okay, will it have a garage? Will the next house have a garage? Ooh, no garage there, Jay. Will the gardens? Okay, I'll come back.
I'm one of the psychics here at Psychic Today. I have been working professionally as a psychic for 25 years now, but I grew up knowing that I was psychic. I come from a background where my family, my grandma in particular, she used to read tea leaves, so I always had quite a strong interest in psychic things. I think the reason I started working with tarot cards, because I mostly use tarot, it helps me focus in on your energy, on your situation, what's going on around you. And when I was 16, I got my first deck of tarot. I also do dream interpretation, past lives, work with twin flame energies, and I use crystals, oracle cards, I work naturally, I work with my guides, so I'm quite intuitive as well. I can work hands-free, and I also work as a platform medium. You can call through to me. My PIN number is 7029, and I look forward to connecting with you soon.
Hi, I'm Chloe. I am on 7015. As a psychic, I mainly use tarot. That's my tool of divination. I've been doing readings for over 20 years now. I had my first professional reading at the age of 19, so I'm kind of giving my age away a little bit. But I do work on sort of more energy that I pick up from my client. I always use my tarot as a tool. I also use a bit of life coaching in my readings as well. My readings are, I would say, very grounded, very down to earth. I would consider myself as a compassionate, understanding reader. I always try my best to make my readers feel empowered, understood, and also I feel like the most important thing for me as a reader is integrity. And with my integrity, I always maintain that everything that I'm communicating to you is coming through a genuineness of care, I would say, actually. So if you would like a reading with me, I am on extension 7015, and I look forward to speaking with you.
Hello everybody, hi, I'm Penny, and I've got an exclusive little number that you need to know about, which is 6124. I've been working with the cards and the crystals, and I'm very much opening up and developing constantly, alright? So I've been doing this for about 20 odd years, and I'm here for you. I'm here to offer you some guidance, and I work with cards, but I also just tune in and get whatever I need to give to you, alright? So it's an energy connection, first and foremost. So if you're looking to have a reading with me, then please just open up your energy, be willing to have the experience, because no reading is exactly the same, and I'm going to work with your energy, I'm going to work with colour, I'm going to work with words, and I'm going to give you a different perspective and offer up some guidance that you'll be able to use. Alright, so I'm Peony, I'm working energetically, compassionately, and with integrity. So give me a call, alright, and I'm on 6124, and I look forward to speaking to you. That's a love. Bye.
Hi, my name is Carly, and I work for Psychic Today. I am a natural psychic tarot card reader, and I also work with my clairabilities, that's clairaudience, clairsentience, claircognizance, and I also use my guides to give mediumship messages, and I work with my crystal ball as well. With claircognizance, that's the main thing I work with, where I am given information from my guides to give to you, such as in the form of a letter that I am reading back to you in the form of memories or what is coming up for you. I also use my pendulum for a quick yes or no answer in order to give you the brief answer you're looking for, especially if you're short of time. It's one of the best and quickest ways of getting the answer delivered to you quickly.
Hello, my name's Natalie Thomas. I've been working for Psychic Today since the very beginning. I use in my readings many different tools and my guides as well. I like to give a multifaceted reading. So when I'm reading for you, I like to look into your relationships with those around you, work connections. My tools, the cards, I usually start with those. I've also got a crystal ball and a pendulum, so we can ask the pendulum yes and no questions. And my background, when I started out, I was a writer, so I didn't imagine I was going to be doing this job, but then I picked up some cards, and then I was told that my grandmother had also been a reader, and so I'm just following on from her footsteps. Well, that's a little bit about me, Natalie. So if you want to give me a call, my PIN number is 4524. I'd love to hear from you, and we'll look together at what's in the future for you. Thank you very much.
Today we're going to be looking at well-being on a deeper level. So we're going to be exploring energy centers, often referred to as chakras or the wheel of life actually. So we're going to commence with the root chakra, which is red in color, and this particular chakra refers to security, safety, ancestral lineage, also refers to the material world. Now, when this chakra is out of balance, you'll be living quite a superficial existence. When it's in balance, you will put your material aspect to your life in perspective. We will now move up to the next chakra, which will be the sacral, which is orange in colour. And this particular chakra refers to passion, your sexual organs, fertility, reproduction, and really sexuality. When this one is out of balance, you will be looking at addictions, different types of addictions. You'll be looking at jealousy, envy, things like that. When it's in balance, you'll be passionate, energized about your life. Moving on up, we'll be looking now at the solar plexus, which is just above the navel here. That will be yellow in color. And essentially this particular chakra is your powerhouse. So this is where a sense of self really resides, in particular self-confidence. Now, when this one's out of balance, you'll either have an inflated or a deflated ego, essentially. And when this one is balanced, you will have a quiet sense of confidence. We're now going to move up to the heart chakra, which is about here. And this is probably the most challenging chakra to work with, because you have to get past this chakra to actually access your higher chakras. Now, this particular chakra is often green in color. Some people associate pink and some magenta. And this particular chakra refers to all different aspects of love. So you've got love of self, and you must really commence there. You must understand what love means to you in order for you to be able to spot it elsewhere. You have unconditional love. Animals, in particular dogs, can really help you with that one. You've got love for others, that would be family members, your neighbours and so forth. And then you've got universal love, which is love for mankind, recognising that we're all connected. Now, when this particular chakra is out of alignment, you'll find that you don't trust easily. You get suspicious of people and their intentions, and you essentially, your body shape will tend to be more kind of like this, hunched over. And you're essentially protecting this particular chakra from being hurt. That's essentially what you're really doing. Now, when you're in balance, you will find that your chest opens up more, and like a peacock, shall we say, and you are more trusting of people. It's not to say that you're going to be silly trusting everybody. You're just more discerning, because you would have learned through your life experiences what trust and love is really about. And you'll be able to connect with people and bring them into your space. Okay, so as I say, it's the most challenging chakra to work with, but it's so rewarding, because when you really come to peace with this particular one, it enables you to rise back up into the throat chakra here, which is colour in blue. Now, the throat chakra, this is really about finding your voice. So here, you would be looking to be able to articulate what you want to say, what you truly want to say, but with love and compassion and kindness, as opposed to blurting things out without any consideration as to the impact your words are going to have. And sometimes when it's shut down, you can't find your voice to articulate, and you really want to, but you just can't find the words, and they just won't come out, and they feel like they're stuck in the throat. So this is quite kind of a very interesting chakra to really get into alignment, so you can actually really hear your power. When we go to the third eye here, this is often indigo or sapphire in colour, and this is the, I often call it the owl, so it enables you to see beyond the situation, so you can see like through, you can read between the lines, let's look at it like that. And this particular chakra, it enables you to really have compassion, because you can see things for really what they are. Now, when it's shut down, you tend to have a narrow perspective of life, and when it's balanced, you tend to put life and put situations into perspective. Okay, our final chakra we're going to be talking about today will be the crown chakra here on top, colour in purple or white, and essentially this is where you connect with source, universe, higher self, and so on. But here you're literally looking to connect so you can get guidance and downloads and insights and wisdoms, and you are here you'll have a great sense of who you are, your purpose in life and direction. When it's out of balance, you are wandering through life aimlessly. So these are the 7 main chakras. Obviously there's a lot more, and but these are the ones that are very familiar to most people, and you want to get them in alignment, get them very balanced, and so that you can live your most vibrant and energized life. Now you'll notice whatever the condition your chakras are in, it will be reflected outwardly into your aura. Hi, that was just a little bit about chakras. I hope you've enjoyed the talk on chakras and you find it insightful and useful, and I look forward to speaking to you or seeing you real soon. Bye for now, Karma.
Hello, my name's Claire, and I'm just going to tell you a little bit about myself and how I work. Okay, when I first discovered my psychic abilities, I think I've always had them. That's probably the easiest way to sort of say it. I very much grew up sort of knowing that I was aware of more. I very much spent my teenage years, even into my early adult life, sensing spirit, feeling them around me. And I actually used to be terrified of it. I used to lie there in bed at night going, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you. But the time that I actually fully embraced it, I was around about 31, giving my age away now, but I went through quite a traumatic time in my life, which led me to counselling. It then led me to mindfulness and meditation. And from there, I started opening up my awareness. One Sunday morning I woke up, a rare occasion because usually I was out on a Saturday night, but I'd actually been at home, and I woke up in the morning and all I heard was, you need to go to a spiritualist church today. And I said, what's a spiritualist church? So I went downstairs to my mum, told her, I said, Mum, I need to go here. Are you coming? And she went, hell yeah. And that was that. I never looked back. I started developing my awareness of spirit. The fear wasn't there anymore, and I guess my whole new life path was born. A psychic or spiritual reading essentially helps you understand where you are currently on your soul's pathway. We all come to Earth with a pathway, I believe. That's my belief, not necessarily everyone else's belief, but I believe we do all come with a predetermined pathway of the things that we need to go through, process and learn in our lives. And from there, we can actually tap into that as whether we're psychics, mediums, we can actually understand that and actually attune with your guides, your loved ones in spirit, with your own higher self, to understand kind of the reasoning behind why you might be going through something, the steps that you kind of need to take to ensure that you remain on your path. And actually give you that kind of understanding, and also what you need to know right now to help your path in life be as simple and straightforward as possible. I, for many years before I actually started fully developing my awareness, my intuition told me things, and I didn't necessarily always understand it until I went to visit a medium or a psychic, and actually they were able to interpret that guidance for me and help me understand it. And I really feel that's what we as psychics and mediums can bring to your life. So a typical psychic reading session. So it can be anywhere from as long as 10 minutes to well over an hour, dependent on the guidance that you're looking for, whether it's something specific or whether you want to open it out to the universe and just say, let's have a general reading, let's just see what I need to know right now. In addition to that, we generally will bring through evidence from those loved ones in spirit who want to bring that guidance through for you. So from there, we can kind of obtain that guidance and talk you through it. And it really is determined by you about how much information that you want to get out of it. But I would say typically anywhere from kind of 30 minutes to an hour. To get a really, really good groundwork of kind of what you need to know right now and where things are heading in your life. Skepticism and criticism, I certainly have. It's something that I've been faced with in my personal life, where people who have been friends or partners or family even.
Okay, folks, I am back. Mystical Mags. I was on a call, but I'm back with you now, and I am just going to go ahead with getting on with the texts, because I don't like to leave any undone if I can help it. We've got Gail that's joined us, so she's actually on a call, 7306. I'll let you know when she's free. But Julie's free, 6222. Our lovely Lulu, 7414. Neil Scully, have I said that? Sully is is free, sorry Neil. And he is on 7293, and Crystal Walters 4767, and myself, Mystical Mag 6981. We are all available on 0808 206 1001, and we got call now, pay later on 0906 005 2222, and our reception team who are waiting to take your call, 01908 919 009. Okay, so we are moving on to the next one. I was actually just before I had that call, just 1 minute. I was doing a quick reading for, sorry, there we go, pendulum reading, and this is for Jay, and she was asking, I'm going to start again so we see what the pendulum brings forth. She's looking for a bit of love and a house move, and she says, will her new house be better than this one? And we are getting yes. And I want to say yes from spirit. Will it have a garage? Will the next house have a garage? Not getting a garage, my darling. I did get that confirmed before. Will it be a big garden? No. Okay. Will it be an average size garden? Average size garden, Jay, is doable. Kitchen and bedrooms, is it? Oh, will it be a big kitchen? No. Will it be an average size kitchen? Okay. And I won't ask about the bedroom because I just sort of, all right then. Well, the last, you see, you've got many different size bedrooms. I'm going to leave that bit. Now, is it with estate agents? Is it going to be a council property, or is it going to be, all right, let's ask that first. Is it going to be a council property? No. Is it going to be an estate agent's? Okay. Is it going to be riverside housing? There we go, my darling. I'm getting no from that. Okay. So I will leave that one with you, Jay. Okay. Okay. And then the next one, I'm going to say love and light to you, Jay. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, my darling. And I'll leave that reading with you. Okay. Hi, Mystical Mags. Given. I've been promoted in work and wondering how can you see this going? Will this be the best way forward for everyone, please? Many thanks. Love and light, Starlight. Love your name, Starlight. Thank you so much. Let's have a look for you, my darling. Okay. Okay, I'm getting you putting one foot in front of the other. It's almost like as you're walking, and I might be something to do with your name, Starlight, but I'm just seeing these stars. Every time you put your foot down, there's a star. You know, a bright star pinging off, pinging off, pinging off. Yes, you're going to be doing quite well. I sort of feel at this moment there is a bit of competition around you, okay? There is a bit of competition around you, and there may even be a little bit of jealousy, all right? But it's not a bad thing. You can deal with that. You can handle that, okay? And I just sort of feel possibly there may be someone that doesn't really like that you have been promoted, but that is fine, okay? Everyone has to deal with their own jealousy, their own envy, but you are in the right place. You have earned your due, okay? I've got you feeling confident in this role. I've got your communication is on point, okay? And I just sort of feel that you are in that best position to do the role quite well, okay? And this is it growing and it's developing, and just keep, it's all about the progress, okay? And importance of being patient with yourself, okay? It is important to be patient with yourself. Just feel I need to get one card from this deck. This is almost like childlike enthusiasm. It is all about you moving forward, okay, and certainly having fun. And it's going to be fun for all involved. I just sort of feel you getting this promotion is going to have a knock-on effect around people around you. Lifestyle possibly changing. So yes, it is a good thing. And don't look back, my darling, because I do feel that you have certainly earned it and you've done what was needed to get you to where you have been recognized. Because sometimes you don't get recognized, okay? Or people don't get recognized and they're sort of still left languishing in the same position. But fortunately for you, you haven't. So just be positive. Don't even give it a second thought. Just do what you need to do, my darling. And every foot you put forward is a good one. Love and light to you. Have a great weekend. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if I can skip through these quite quickly. Gail is now off her call. 7306. We've got Christian Martin who's joined on 4541. Neil Stully still with us, 7293. Lulu 7414. Crystal Walters 4767 and Julie 6222. Okay, where have I? Okay. Mags Given. Do I get to reconnect with Kev Foy? Hope it be okay. Hope and pray that he'll at least be an option for me. Love as an awful lot has gone into this, and 6 to 7 years. Does he get to know of everything? Okay, this is Jay again. Let's have a look for you, Jay. I want to say that is there a big distance between you? because it's almost like I've seen you on opposite ends of the scale. It's almost like perhaps this is not the right timing for you and Kev. Okay, I do feel that with regards to love for you, I do feel it's all about stages. It's all about you've been working on yourself. There's been lots going on around you, but I feel that you're going to move before you actually meet somebody. Okay, I do feel the house move comes first, and you being a little bit more settled by having the house move. And I feel it's also going to be when you are more settled, because I do feel like there's a lot going on around you at this moment in time. And so, yes, there is a possibility with Kev, but I don't think that's the only possibility. I do feel that you will have choices, okay? But I do feel it is when you are feeling more settled in life. At the moment, I don't feel that you are settled. It is all about this wondering, where am I going to be? There's a lot of worry around that. And so I do feel that you will eventually feel settled, and I do feel that there is love on the horizon for you, my darling. Okay, love and light to you. Okay, Kevin. Thank you so much for so many people that used my buzzword today. Really appreciate it. Okay. Mags. Hi, Mags. Can I have a 4-week general reading, please? And this is Cancerian Dancing Girl. We'll get you, Cancerian Dancing Girl. Let's have a look at a 4-week general reading for you then, okay? Okay, so I want to start off by saying 4 weeks. So let's start with next week then. 7 of Wands. Okay, this is all about doing what's right. Okay, I feel that with regards to work, you are all for what is right from what is wrong. Okay, and it's all looking for a good outcome is what I'm getting here. Okay. You are a strong character, aren't you, Cancerian Dancing Girl? And I'm getting this strong character. I'm getting you being in charge, and feeling in charge as well. Okay, and it's all about determination. I'm getting there's a bit of competition, and I think for the next 2 weeks, okay, there is a bit of competition. I'm getting challenges, possibly a little bit of tension, okay, maybe a bit of a minor setback, okay, but try not to do any direct challenging, and always be clear on your facts, okay? Make sure whatever it is that you are telling anybody, you sort of double checked it, okay? Because I am getting information. Just make sure that you are clear on it, okay? But I also feel that in the second week, there's a new opportunity coming up, okay, for you. Yeah, there is an opportunity coming up, but I certainly feel that there is definitely clashes or definitely conflict, and that might be just to do with one person, or it might be to do with your boss, or the whole situation, or the work role itself. Okay, but as I said, you are a strong individual, and I've got you moving forward, certainly moving forward with determination, okay? And you're not suffering any fools gladly, is what I want to say to you as well. Now, come the third week, I've got somebody comes in that helps to remove an obstacle or the situation, but it's almost like I feel that there's somebody on your side, or you're getting that support that is needed, okay? Yeah, certainly it will be a challenging period, but you're not alone. You are going to get that support, and that's your third week, okay? So more support coming in. And then I feel on the last week, the fourth week, I do feel that you might feel that you're at a bit of a crossroads, and it is all about making the choices, okay? Making certain choices. It's about careful planning. It's also, I feel that you might struggle between the choice, but I do feel that you'll get mental clarity. Don't be drawn further into any conflict. But I do feel whatever choice that you make, it's going to be a successful one, okay? All right. Don't encourage to go for what it is that you want, all right? And I do feel like there's an answer coming. So listen out for your dreams. Within your dreams, you might get the answers. But I just feel that you're not alone, and there's a reason why you've asked for the 4-week general reading, because I feel that there has been something that's been going on. It's what I'm getting from spirit, and this is just telling you that you're going to get through it, my darling. But just know, week 1 there is, week 1 and week 2, you need to stand up for what you believe in. There's nothing wrong in doing that. Certainly there might be a few clashes, challenges especially, but there's somebody that's on your side come week 3. I feel that there's support that's going to be there for you. And then week 4, you have got choices, okay? So I do feel an opportunity is going to be given to you, and so therefore you will have a choice. But I don't feel it will be a negative or a bad choice. Whatever you decide, you just have to weigh up your options, do careful planning, you make, your pros and your cons, all right? Okay, my darling, I'm going to leave that with you and say love and light to you. Thank you. Enjoy your weekend. Right, I think that's me. I've got Robert coming up next. So if you want to send in texts for Robert, that would be good. Okay. Have a great weekend. Enjoy it. Hopefully you've got a bit of sunshine where you are. We have got glorious sunshine, and just be mindful, okay? Be mindful. This weekend it is all about, because I have got my message. It is all about that. You might not quite be where it is that you really want to be yet, but you're getting there, okay? Things are unfolding for you. Just remember that. Enjoy your weekend and stay blessed until next time.
Okay. Hi there, everybody. My name is Lulu. I'm just going to just turn my screen, my lights on. 1 second.